Hey. Nice, nice. Hey. Okay, well, I guess welcome to the stream. Crap, you beat me to it, yeah. Kirito beat you to a kill. You're a millisecond too late. Hey. Yeah, sorry. But, yes, welcome to the stream, chat. Welcome. Sorry for the late start. I was a bit busy. I was waiting on it. Oh shit, my controller battery's low. Let me just plug that in real quick. Give me a minute. Hey there, Joe. Hey there. Hello. I'm alive, don't worry, chat. I'm still here. I'm still kicking. I'm still... and I'm going to be power washing. So, how are you doing? Same old, same old. Hey there, everyone. Give me like 15 minutes. I'll be back. Take your time. Take your time. Hey, I got to wash a giant boat. A boat. Only $500? This is highway robbery, chat. Man, my college outfit is getting tight. Yeah, and too bulky and too ripped for your college uniform. And here we start our power washing journey, chat. First things first, let's not use a stubby attachment because what are we? Some sort of... Oh, look at that. That is so satisfying, chat. Y'all have no idea. Look at that. We're just cutting through that grime. That's great. Ooh, look at that clean line. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love this game. This game is so fun. Do 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 no 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 da 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 Insert the Power Washing Simulator music. Yeah, Kirito about to show up to college looking like a Baki Hanna. Kirito will going to be sort of the teachers are gonna be scared of him. I'm telling you. Ooh, look at that chat. That is so good. Oh yeah, that's so good. So Chad, do I want to talk about this on stream? Cause this is something I'm sorta interested in. Hmm. So essentially, new leaks have came out on Clash of Clans of the upcoming equipment, and I'm gonna be real with you. The new equipment looks kind of broken. Like I was looking at some of it, like especially the magic mirror for the Archer Queen and the electric boots. Yeah, look kind of broken. Not gonna lie, they look really broken. So I mean, it is going to be an interesting update whenever those equipment finally do come out, because I am wondering how they're gonna balance it out. Because like, what's stopping someone from going like, let's say, yeah, sorry. Because I can already see like the combination of the frozen arrow and the magic mirror being kind of broken, because not only will the clones get the ability, but they'll slow down everything. So of the well, every piece of hero equipment is going to be free. It's only like if you miss the event, then you'll have to pay gems to get it. But yeah, it's gonna be free. Oh, hey there, Jeff. Nice to see you. Hope you've been doing okay. Heard that, your phone kinda stopped working for a bit, so you have to get a new one. Nah, I thought I should show up. Well, I'm glad that you decided to show up, Jeff. It's always good to see you. It's a cat. It's a cat with a pirate's hat. Oh, I love it. I love it. It's a cat with a hat. Yes, the SS Whiskerus. I think that'll be a good name for this ship. It has been an interesting few days. I don't doubt it. I hope that you're doing well though. So that's my main hope in everything. But yeah, it is good seeing you though. Cause, well, And so Jeff said, I'm somewhat alright. Life is lifing. Yeah, that's how it be, I guess. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Shit, you know, this job is not that difficult. Like, I feel like this is the easiest job I've done on this game in such a long time, because every job up until this one has been kind of difficult. Like, the treehouse one was really damn difficult. Like, I think it's one of the hardest ones I've done up until that point. So, yeah, this is a pretty light compared to those types of like much more demanding jobs. I've just been stagnant mentally. After the trying to snipe Trump, I miss all the drama. Yeah, I mean, I have my own feelings about that type of situation. I wouldn't really cared. But yeah, it is truly interesting. Like, damn, bro, how was your aim that bad? Like, so, like, damn, people hitting 360 no scopes in COD. You tell me this dude just couldn't hit a 360 no scope on him? I know what the problem was, Shah. He just got a hit marker. You know, it's a very bad time to get a hit marker. I'm just making jokes about it. I ain't wishing nothing on nobody. I'm just making jokes about it. I'm just making jokes about it. I mean, most of the internet is just making jokes about it at the end of the day, so. Americans included. I mean, the one thing is that life teaches you is this, like, if you're decent when it comes to, like, how you treat people, people won't try to do, like, you know, anything, so. Listen, comedy is subjective. So, I'm just gonna watch a situation. I ain't gonna give too much input on it. It's just, it is what it is, you know? Man's forgot to practice aim labs beforehand. Yeah, pretty much. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. do 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 do. No, Jesus, to practice aim. I mean, yo, he be godly at aim lads. I'm just saying. He just uses the force like do 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 do. Fucking hell. That should be funny though. You see him in the corner just like popping a med kit. Shoo, 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 shoo. Yeah. No. Well, as I'm off to my college, Kirito, be safe there. Hey Rex, nice to see you. Well, I'll be safe. I hope I don't rip my clothes. Yeah, like the Incredible Hulk, your clothes just rip off. That should be funny. Huh? Oh, there's where the dirt is. Okay, I was like, the hell? But yeah, that makes sense. Now we have to clean the side of the boat. It's gonna be the most rough part. Just let me finish cleaning this part and then I'll check the messages in chat. Yeah, this wall is still pretty damn dirty. Alright. Nah, it's all good. We just having a little fun. Yeah, that's about it. I mean, There's nothing to worry about. I'm not mad about anything. I'm just chilling, just power washing. Usual things. So, nothing crazy. Put that there. Actually, I'll put over here. I think that's a better idea. Aha. I'm already 78% done with this job. This job is gone by like relatively quick, so I mean, I'm happy that it has because it has been like, one of those just long, tedious jobs that just like take 5 ages to do. So yeah, this does make it manageable though. It's weird that I feel I should retract the first thing I felt like talking about. I felt. The first time I felt like talking about conflicted with myself. I mean, it's fine to have conflicting feelings. Everybody will have their own feelings in the situation. At the end of the day, I mean, it's not my job to argue with anyone and tell them how to feel in a situation. It's just I'm just here to make jokes, just have fun, and just live my own life. Because at the end of the day, whether I take anyone's side in a situation, it's not helping me. So it's not my business. But yeah, you're fine. I don't really care about this situation. It's technically considered old news by the internet standards, and yeah, the next big drama is already started, so. You didn't do or say anything wrong? Yeah. I mean, for the most part, I just tend to. I'm pretty sure you realize I do not talk about politics. There's very, very specific reasons for that. I just avoid those topics in general. I might give a comical joke here and there, but I avoid it because it just causes drama, and I don't want drama on the internet. I just wanna stream, play games, share my enjoyment of games, talk about random stuff that are niche and or 95% people wouldn't care about, and that's it, you know? Final strip, chat. Final strip. Ooh, yeah, baby. Wait, it's not clean? What did I miss? Game, you are lying to me. You are a liar. Don't tell me the damn canopy isn't clean? Oh, you son of a... You... Yes, perfect. Oh, yeah. Listen, Kat, just let me borrow your head for a little bit. I just need to, you know, wash this. Yeah, definitely. As I work with too many old guys, I'm just more concerned about what's going on around me in the world. I mean, it is fair to be concerned about what's going on in the world, I guess. But at the same time, I just have to realize that, you know, whichever side of the token you land on, there's always going to be people that aren't going to agree for their own valid reasons. So, there are no winners in certain things. So, it's best to just avoid it. I mean, I'm not saying it's stopping me from interacting with people necessarily, but oh, Mike, okay, okay. Okay, can you stop acting up, please? Like, just work, okay? Yeah, hopefully it has stopped its bullshit for now and it'll just work. We'll see. That was so sudden though. Like, I never understand why it just starts to act up sometimes. 'Cause sometimes it'll just be working fine as if everything is everything, and then it just, you know, screws up bad. Like, so bad. Well, let me go see if it's actually working right now. Party audio settings, mic. Okay, is it working properly, chat? Yes or no? Oh, so it is working. Alright. Hey, we cleaned the figurehead. What else did I see. I can hear you, but it was buzzing for a second. I think I might just take out my AirPods. Alright, fair enough. Why is this thing being so fucked tonight? Hold on. Let me try something. Okay, let me go check it in the settings. Oh, chat. I'm going to just try to fix this situation. I don't know why it's doing that, so yeah, just give me a few minutes, and yeah, let me try to sort this out. Okay, has that fixed it? Okay. Please say this mic isn't buzzing anymore. If it is, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm going to riot. I'm telling you. Like, okay, is it fixed, chat? Yes or no? Better now. Okay, perfect, perfect. But all I wanted to say in terms of everything was that, well, you know, yeah, everybody has their own, like, you know, takes on the situation. Like, So yeah, it is what it is. I have my own takes on it, but yeah. I don't have anything to talk about now. Oh yeah, this weekend was the FNCS final major, where we see what teams managed to go through and qualify and actually went to FNCS Grand Finals. And there were some teams that actually did not qualify that a lot of people expected to qualify. I'm just gonna. I'm probably never gonna compete in FNCS, but yeah, I did play like a little cup, but it was just like annoying because like I'm gonna be honest with you, like playing in like cups especially and or even like smaller tournaments like that is just gonna be difficult because usually you just run into lots of PC players and go up against like a somewhat decent or competent PC player, you're always going to lose, especially if you have like FPS disadvantage and hyping. But yeah. We'll see who will be qualifying through to Global Championships, because that's the big tournament at the end of this year that's going to be happening after this major, I think. That's the next major, like, you know, championship. I mean, from what I've heard, it's going to have like a pretty decent prize pool. But yeah, I had to talk with... Oh yeah, I have a story to tell. So actually, Chad, there was a day that I didn't stream. I wasn't feeling well, but I actually ended up playing like a tournament with someone that I knew at the time, right? And we did alright. We didn't do like, you know, amazing. But like, I had the percent of pretty much any shooter, Fortnite included. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Fortnite percent is one of the most toxic things you can imagine, because just like a bunch of literal kids with just like really big egos, like, oh, I'm so good at the game, yada 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 yada. You know, so it's kind of, I don't know, chat. It's kind of annoying. I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, the Fortnite scene has always been like that, though. It's nothing new. Anybody who's been around it for a while knows how it can be, so... Aha, the door frame. How could I have missed it? Such a crucial detail. Alright, nothing there. Yeah, but the pro scene for most FPS shooter games, it just isn't really great. Last time I looked at Fortnite competitive was when Booga won the World Cup. Yeah, well, I still follow the competitive scene because, you know, I do like Fortnite a lot. I still do like the game. Even today, I still play it, so... I do still pay attention to the pro scene. And I actually did qualify through to finals this year, so... Or, well, for this major again, so... Yeah, it's just another finals he's made. More competitive just feels fun to watch for me. An Xbox player got into top 8. Brawlhalla, I don't really... I mean, I'm not gonna say the comp scene for fighting games is necessarily bad. But yeah, I prefer the FGC. FGC just overall is just better, usually, than, you know, any competitive shooter. And that's just facts. Like... Yeah, like most people play Fortnite competitively, they're like grinding that game like 8 hours a day, grinding the worst STD scrims like 8 times a day. Like goddamn, it's like, yeah, I don't think I ever want to be a pro in that game, honestly. Like, I thought I did at one point, and I was considering it, but at the time, like, I just wanted to, like, get my start somewhere. So it wouldn't have necessarily been out of passion that I was playing competitive. It's just been like because it's like it's a way to get something, like it wouldn't have been out of passion. So it's like it's a very different if like you're passionate about a game and you enjoy playing a game rather than you're just playing it for the sake of playing it. You know what I mean? Like, so. What the hell are those though? Cleats? The fuck? Oh, these things. Alright. Oh, these are things that they use to, like, tie the boat to the dock or, because these types of boats typically don't have anchors. Okay. What else? The canopy trim. Okay. Where's the trim? What did I miss on the trim then? If I missed so much. Yeah. And I don't think I want to be a pro player in anything really nowadays. I would like to be good enough that, people won't come in and, be talking shit, but going pro necessarily, I don't think I want to do it for most games because, like, if I just have to sit and grind the game, like, I could enjoy a game a lot, right? Like, I enjoy Warframe a lot, but even Warframe, like, I take breaks from. And before I used to have a big problem taking breaks. But now, if I want to take a break, I just take a break. And that's it. Finally, deck walls. Poles? What do you mean by poles? What poles are we talking about? Oh, the front poles. These motherfuckers. Alright. Where are these things are even dirty? I don't really see any grime, so. Okay, that's one, that's two. And finally, the window frames. But which window frames? These frames? I thought they were clean already. As they're not clean on the inside. Yeah. Nice, and the job's done. Awesome. I've never seen a Fortnite pro player even crack a smile except when they're insulting someone or... Yeah. So, hey, Caleb, welcome back. Nice to see you. Yo, I gotta clean a monster truck? That's so cool. I'm gonna have to clean a monster truck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was this one pro I beat with Hanna I when we were playing twos. You remember? Yeah, I posted on Twitter. Yeah, I remember. You mostly carried me most, I'm not gonna lie. You carried me hard. But yeah, it was a fun match though, for what it was worth. Yeah, like, I'll be honest with you, like, and this is just what I'm gonna say. You don't have to agree with what I'm gonna say here. Everyone has their own opinion at the end of the day. But it does feel like there is a lot of misogynistic people, especially like when it comes to like the pro scene, because like while there are women who do compete in the pro scene, there's very little who want to deal with toxicity, right? Like, because gonna be really honest with you, like you have to deal with twice the toxicity from most communities. Because like that's why do you think that when you look at like, you know, the roster, especially for like games like COD, especially when it comes to like competitive, right? COD, it's mostly dudes. League, it's mostly dudes. Rocket League, mostly dudes. Every major game that has an esports scene, it's mostly dudes that play, right? Because like there's just way too much toxicity, and I feel like anybody mostly wouldn't want to be in that type of environment or in that type of scene. So it's just like, it's hard to say. I don't know. Well, those are regular lobbies. Those are I'm not. I'm talking about like, you know, competitive lobbies. I'm not talking about regular lobbies. There are women who do play COD in regular lobbies and, you know, on other things. So that's not to say that that isn't true. That is true. But I'm talking about specifically competitive. She was funny, a bit too sweaty, and I was just using 100% brain power to stay alive. Yeah, pretty much. Only Missing is made by male dominated is a male dominated scene, so the environment is built around them as well. True. He was never the same after though. Oh, we're talking about Winnie the Pooh. Ooh, it's a giant cat. Look. It's so cute. It's a giant cat monster truck. Oh, I love this. And this is fun. Like watching a truck, watching a giant cat-shaped monster truck. Like, what more do I need from life? Oh yeah. FL. Meow. Mikan. Muckingham. Okay. Cool, cool. Well, you know, at the end of the day, I don't expect anyone to bend for me at the end of the day, right? But I feel like it is a thing where we're like, you know, it's just because of how the scene is, you won't really see many people wanting to, especially women wanting to compete in the sports scene. You know, many people I had like, you know, try to. This was before like I permanently disabled the voice chat on Fortnite, but like I had so many people just like trying to send me friend requests, trying to be my friend, being oddly nice when we're just playing. It's nothing that deep. I'm not interested. So now I just like most games I play, I probably don't play with voice chat turned off. It's always disabled. So Today's nothing compared to the COD lobbies back then. Listen, it's funny that people always want to bring up COD lobbies back then, but like you know, those were the golden days. But those were just the days that you could just get away with saying certain things, and no one would really call you out on it as much because, like, even though, let's be honest, some of the things that were said in those lobbies weren't really okay to begin with, but it is what it is. And that's all the typical COD lobbies are. So, if I ever play COD chat, it's going to be with voice chat and voice just completely disabled. Because, yeah, there's nothing constructive to gain within a COD lobby. So, I'm just gonna disable my voice chat, so. Like, do I look like I want to sit down for an hour and have some little white kid saying some, like, extremely racist stuff? Like, nah. Nah, that ain't. I have better things to do than that, so. But yeah, they did exist. Were they good? Nah, but one's up to you to adapt. Well, that's a thing, right? Like, you just don't have to put up with certain things if you don't want to. That's the thing about the internet, you know, like, you don't have to interact with certain things or be a part of certain things or certain communities if you don't want to. I know there's people who would disagree with how I feel about COD lobbies or how I feel about the gaming scene in general. That's fine at the end of the day. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion, whether I agree with it or not. But it's like there's nothing constructive or building or that helps me go further in anything within, you know, toxic lobbies, especially COD lobbies. So yes, let's look at the FGC, right? The FGC, like, it does have toxic people, but the FGC is much more respectful to people entering. I know, sure, there is shit talk. I'm not gonna say that there isn't. There is, and you know, some people would say they're better, but it's much more managed, and it's not as, like, what's the word for it? As needlessly overbearing, you know? The only toxic FGC player I really know about is, like, LTG. That's the only one that I've heard of, because most of them, they just mind their own business, keep their head down, play their own games, and they don't really give a fuck about anything else. Just want to grind their game. And I could respect that type of people, you know, like, they just want to do their thing. You do your thing in your corner, I do my thing, you know? Mutual respect type stuff, so. Yeah, he's the one who gave the seafood speech, right? Like, you should kill yourself now. You serve zero purpose. You should get some tabahachi seafood cook now. Yeah, I think that's him, right? Like, I think so. Yeah, but there's still, yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's still a semblance of respect that most other esports in general could stand to benefit from. It's like, I'm not saying a little banter or a little, like, smack talk isn't fun. It could be funny, right? But, like, when you're taken to a certain level or it surpasses a certain threshold, then it just goes from just, banter to just, like, you're just being a dick, like... Because you can banter with people, right? Like, you could have banter or friendly banter, or like, at the next tournament, I'm gonna whoop your ass, like, that's funny to say, right? Like, not just friendly banter, but yeah, there is a certain level where, like, it stops being that and it just, like, goes into, like, just a bad category, so. Well, I'm not saying everybody in a particular scene is like that, right? But it's just the majority usually. Well, sorry, why did I say majority? The minority sometimes. But sometimes, especially like when it comes to like certain scenes, it could be the majority because there's already so little people in most pro scenes, and if the that would be the majority of the pro scene. If it's like, let's say 2% of a gaming scene that's like pro players, then that's like majority, right? If you're in it, so. Right, that's why I explained what I meant. That's why I said it's if you're in it, like if you're in the pro scene in general, then yeah, then it could be the majority. No one points out the good things that happen, just the bad things. Well, I'm not someone to just point out everything that's bad. There are like good things when it comes to esports. I'm not gonna lie. People have been able to make a living off of esports, which is very good because, like, some people can't, they have their things that they want to do in life, so I could respect it for the most part, right? Because I wanted to be a player in that scene, but it's just like, as time went on and, like, I reflected more and I, looked at myself, I realized that's not really what I wanted at the end of the day, because it wouldn't have been fun. Because if you can't see yourself doing something a year from now, 2 years, 3 years from now, you're going to lose passion for it, right? Like, what I'm doing here right now, streaming, I've been doing this for 4 years now? And I still do it regularly because it's just fun. I'm still passionate about it, I still enjoy doing it, but if you're doing something where you're just doing it for the money or because you feel like you have to, it's just gonna lose its fun and luster and you're just gonna end up quitting, so. And that's the truth of many, like, pros when it comes to certain games as well. Most of them usually end up quitting at some point because either they lose passion for the game or they just don't want to play the game anymore. Either of which is respectable, but... But yeah, it is something that can happen. Definitely. Underneath this car is gonna be so difficult to clean. It's like shit. Well, for me personally, like, I'm attached to games for multiple reasons. Like, when I was 15, shit dates back far, but when I was 15, like, that was just like a really dark point in my life, and, wasn't a great point. I was always wanting to play games, and when I finally got to play games, it was such a... Words can't really describe the experience I got from first playing games, but at the end of the day, it made it really fun. Something I really enjoy, and I still enjoy to this day. Sometimes there may be days where I don't play games, but I still enjoy games when I do play them, right? All the times I don't play games is just chalked up to, like, if I'm feeling depressed or not, because I don't want to play usually most days, but if I just feel depressed, I just probably won't play much, or I won't even turn on my PS4 some days. Like this weekend, say playing games in general is something that will always be very special to me, because something that has helped me a lot in particular spots in my life and specific areas where, like, you know, didn't really have people to chat with, didn't have people to interact with, all that type of stuff. Give me a minute, chat. I'll be right back. There we go. Can this thing just work and not have technical issues? Yeah, there. Yeah, just send them back. Essentially. Yeah, I don't know why it's having, like, you know, technical issues and all that type of stuff. It's really annoying. But, yeah, it is what it is. So, I'll be honest with you, chat. The least fun things to clean are usually vehicles. Not because, you know, they're not cool looking. Some of the vehicles are very cool looking. It's just like dealing with like all these different parts I have to get up in very specific places to clean can be a bit annoying. At least in in terms of the monster truck, it isn't as bad since it's so big and you can kind of get up underneath it. But if you couldn't get up underneath this thing, it would be such a pain in the ass to clean. Like, I think it'd be terrible. I would hate to clean it. But it's doable, you know. It's not maybe the best, but it's manageable. Like this axe, like where have I missed that so dirty that's like well, technically it's not clean. Guess I have to come at it from another angle. Like, look at this, shall like, how am I supposed to get up inside there? Like, man, all that's to say, chat, I do really, you know, find, you know, cleaning, especially vehicles in this game, a bit tedious. Just due to all the nick and crannies. It's still fun given that it's Power Washing Simulator, luckily, because if it were any other game that were like, you know, this and it was like torturous, I don't think it would be very fun to play, but it's manageable. Yeah, it's just like all the different small bits, like the shock absorbers, the hubcap. Like, look at this, like... See, I love Power Washing Simulator, but I, you know, don't really like washing cars all the time. Because of how, what's the word? It's not specific, but because of how, tedious they can be. Yeah, other than that, I don't really have much complaints when it comes to this game, because this game is, like, you know, genuinely really fun. And I genuinely do enjoy this game, by the way, so that's why I keep coming back to it, I keep playing it. Because I know there's probably going to be somebody who's going to watch this and it's like, oh, why are you still playing the game then if it's so tedious? It's tedious but still fun, you know? Because I know there are games that are, like, really tedious, but they're not fun in the slightest. Oh yeah, look at that. Make sure all those outer wheels are clean, because if they're not, that's going to be a big problem later. So yeah, just make sure that they're all nice and clean. Nice. Now I just need to make sure the tires themselves are clean. Because yeah, they look pretty damn dirty, if I'm being honest with you. How is so much of it still so dirty? Like, what? So chat, what do you think about like faked content in general? Because like, today I've been thinking about a YouTuber that actually kinda at one point thought their work was like authentic and real. But you know, eventually it did come out and they admitted themselves. Probably because someone else was probably gonna say it if they didn't. But yeah. They basically admitted that they were faking videos. And the thing about faking videos in general is that once you open that leeway, like, how do we know what you faked or what you haven't faked? I'm not gonna say like all of them are fake, they're probably not, but at the same time, like, you plant the seed of doubt for people, then, you know, they're not gonna believe anything you did was probably real, you know? And if you're curious of the name of the YouTuber, I will tell you who it was specifically, but that's only if you're interested. You know, it's just something to talk about. It was kind of sad to figure out that, you know, the videos that he uploaded all those years ago, what felt like him, like, you know, way after people that were, you know, terrible to other people were faked. Especially given the context of the videos, you know? But that like brings back the thing, like, I know that, you know, there's often a thing that's talked about, like, quality over quantity. Should you make more videos that are low quality, or, you know, take more time to make, you know, higher quality stuff? That's more interesting. And I hope that one day I could kind of do both in a sense, like, you know, good quality streams that are maybe not like, you know, daily, but relatively frequent. I do hope I could eventually do that, you know? Nice. Where else is still dirty? Oh, underneath here, I see. Okay. Nice. Nice. I get that. What specifically? I said a lot of things, so. The thing with the dude that, like, was faking his content at the time, or something else? Aha. How could I miss such a crucial area? I'm truly disappointed, chat. At Field. I'm just kidding. Nice. Clean that. Boom. Not wanting to improve your own. Also, hard to have specific answer right now. Trying to get something to eat, lol. Oh, okay. No, I didn't know you were doing that. Like, I didn't. Maybe I knew I'd have been like, oh yeah, take your time. But, yeah, I didn't know. Where have I missed, like, oh, the pipe. The giant mufflers. On the side. I see you. Oh yeah, the tire. God damn it. What did I miss though, game? I see nothing glowing. Oh, that. Oh yeah, I gotta look at the list. I'm sorry. Side hatch handles. Haha. Okay. Oh. I see it. Front cat legs, like where on the cat legs have I missed? Where have I missed dirt on this thing? Well, that works. What's this? Side hatch doors. And finally, the door handles, which I think are like these door handles. Actually, no, just to be sure, I'll just like figure out where it is and then select it. Clean, clean. Where the hell is it? Am I going crazy? Is my job bugged? Oh, there it is, there it is. Okay, I went past it. Okay. I was going crazy for a second there, I was like, am I losing my mind here? Like, okay, job complete, let's go. Alright, next job, chat. clean the Ferris wheel? Oh my god. Chat, it's over. It's over for me. This is the worst thing I could have to clean. Because if it's like a regular Ferris wheel, as you know, like a Ferris wheel has multiple carts that you can sit in. So that means I have to clean every individual car on the fucking Ferris wheel. Oh no, man. Oh god. How did I know, Chad? How did I fucking know? Oh boy. I feel like there'll be a chance like clean it without like turning it off, knowing this game, because there's one with like the carousel and I didn't do it, but like you have to clean it without turning it off. Which made certain things easier, but since it wasn't still made it kinda harder at the same time to clean. Because you can like, you know, get certain angles if it was constantly moving. And there's actually a trophy for doing it, so it wouldn't surprise me if they have like a trophy for cleaning the carousel without turning it off. So I'm not looking forward to trying to do that. But if I am to get the platinum trophy for this game, I'll have to. So but yeah, nice. Entry mat has been cleaned. Alright, let's try to break it down into like, you know, small steps and just like yeah, I probably have to clean like on top of it, so I'm just like cleaning the front, the underside and all of that. So once I'm done, I'll probably have to get my ladder and go up there and just, you know, clean it properly. So that's gonna be a pain, but we'll manage that. We'll manage. Damn, they have the back of the sign too. Like, what in the world? So, chat, I have one question. Why do we never see anyone in the game? I know why, but there's like lore to this game. You keep getting texts. So I assume there are people around, but why is there never anyone around when I show up to these sites? You know, like, it's like, damn. So y'all are making the place dirty and y'all can't even greet me face to face? Like, I've been cleaning up after you for what, like months now? That's what I've been doing, cleaning everything. Like, sure, you give me money for it, I guess, but like, I don't know, this town is just strange. Power washing purgatory. Yeah, I'm probably in purgatory. Like, I was like a power washer in my life. I died. And now I'm just in purgatory, forced to wash all the places I washed before I die. Like some type, like crazy type shit like that. Wouldn't even surprise me, honestly. I just like, makes sense, you know? Yeah, seems legit. I'm losing it, Chad. I think it's starting to sink in. Like, look at the size of the scaffolding. This is the biggest scaffolding I've ever seen on a job. Like, no joke, no contest. This is the fucking biggest, and I'm just here like, oh, like I feel like it's starting to sink in that, oh my goodness, I really have to clean this entire fucking thing. And I won't say like, I'm panicking necessarily, but it's like, I'm panicking. Because this is easy. Like, I could do this in my sleep. I could do this in my sleep with an arm tied around my back with... with some Devet Boa blast in the background. I could get through this relatively fast, but the Ferris wheel, especially without turning it off... I don't know, Chad. I don't know. Well, the sign is clean, so... Let me clean the barriers so that, they're nice and clean. Enjoy life while I still can, because the rest of this job is probably going to be suffering. Well, okay, I may be being a bit over dramatic, but at the same time I do get motion sickness from things that are constantly moving sometimes, so doing this without stopping is going to be very, very, very difficult for me, so I'll try it, I would like to try. If I can do it, I can do it. If I can do it, I can do it. Enjoy the job. Let's go at a snail's pace. Nice and calming, nice and soothing. Da-da-doo, da-ba-da-ba-doo. Know how I want to power wash your face off. Wait, what? Anyway, Power Washing Simulator. Yeah. Your Honor, Power Washing Simulator. Nice. Okay, now we're here. walk, 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 turn. Yeah, chat, do you think we should ever try like just make lore for this game? Because still a lot is unknown about this game, because I guess that's supposed to tend to the story, because it's supposed to be uncanny. I feel like that there's nobody here. Because we've cleaned this amusement park before. And if you don't remember, we actually cleaned this. We cleaned this, the merry-go-round from like a previous shop. Like we cleaned all of this. So why does every time we come to the state fair, there's never anyone here? Because you'd think even if like a ride is down, they'd come to ride the other rides here, but they don't. Which is very odd. Okay, we did a good job cleaning that side. Now let's just clean this. Yeah, just move it back and forth. I may just lock my camera a bit because I'm feeling myself starting to get a bit motion sick, so. Just so I don't feel sick, I think I'll just like lock my camera. So I don't, always have to constantly do very repetitive motions. Right. Turn. Right. Right. Yeah, that might help. Yeah, will help. Cause yeah, I really need to. Yeah, I was starting to feel motions like there for a second, so. Wash up, wash down. Dang, I'm so hungry. Well, get more food. If you're still hungry. And I'm back here. Hit that. Oh yeah, so now I understand why I couldn't clean the generator, because I didn't clean on top. I was like, huh, why is the generator taking forever to clean? It's like, oh yeah, I forgot the third dimension. The top of it. Now it's going to get nice and clean. Oh yeah, that's so satisfying. It does feel a bit weird having my camera locked like this, I'm not gonna lie. Cause like, I feel like I've trained my brain to be accustomed to going back and forth, so it does feel a bit weird. But yeah, this feels so much easier in my head, and I don't feel as sick when I do it, so. Alright. I'll leave you there for now, but first matter of business. Yoing. Yoing. Chat, could you imagine doing like a competitive for this game, or trying to speed run jobs on this game? That should be a nightmare. Like, I'm just being honest with you here, chat. Like, I can imagine there's probably someone on YouTube already who probably does what I'm talking about, like tries to finish jobs in the fastest time possible, but at the same time, like, I'd be like, nah, couldn't be me. Oh my goodness, chat. Oh boy. Oh my god. Yeah. I saw the OMG inside that one, but I didn't say anything. There's so many. Oh boy. Oh, sacrifice. Oh my god. Yeah, pretty much. Not supposed to be the joke. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, we'll clean those later. I just want to get like a general start to them, so I don't feel as overwhelmed when I finally have to clean them. Oh boy. Love that show. Yeah, as a manga, Dio is a pretty funny show. I do have to finish it eventually. I still haven't finished it yet. I just haven't been watching anime recently, since I've just been depressed. I just haven't felt like doing much. Including even things I enjoy. Like, I haven't felt like watching anime, haven't been watching anime as much as I like to watch anime, so... It's so big. Oh no. Hmm. Should I talk about this situation on stream? So, chat, you know me really well because like I'm usually really upfront and honest about what I feel like, and like well, I've talked about in the past. I don't think a lot of people who are currently here know this, but I should I talk about this? I wonder because I do want to say something about it. So if you know me enough, you know that I'm very much not monogamous when it comes to dating. Most people are, but I definitely am not. I've talked about it before and how I feel and that type of thing, right? But like there was someone who I was really close to and who we're not really close, or even we're not together, even close anymore for multiple reasons, right? No, there was a stream that had to end early because I was getting really annoyed at something, and it was a situation where like I kind of felt in a way that I was being gas lit, I guess is a word to say. Yeah, that's the only way I can like describe it. Because give it context, like there's something that they're trying to help me with, this whole situation. And they offered to help now, things between us didn't end the best because, there were mistakes made, and, I won't, it definitely wasn't, perfect in this situation, and I acknowledged that the last time that we talked, which was like a while back, right? But then something was said that kinda, what's the word for it? I think the word is triggering, I guess. Because, like, they wanted to say that essentially I just fell off the map, you know, yada 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 yada. But, like, the fact of the matter is they kicked me out of, like, everywhere where we would chat, you know, and, all that. Everyone, like, just kinda distanced themselves, even though, like, I didn't do anything. It was just a relationship that didn't go well, and they kind of started like, and essentially treat me like an outcast. So essentially, I just like didn't interact much because like, if you feel like a bunch of people, especially people that you trust, have outcasted you in a sense, you just don't want to. You don't feel welcome, right? At least that's I feel like how most people feel in that type of situation. So I just didn't necessarily feel welcome, so I just like stopped doing that because like if I'm not welcome and none of you want to talk to me, then what point do I have to like do that? I know they kind of decide to bring up like old wounds, which isn't always fun to have happen. Especially when someone's trying to move on from someone, trying to like be better. It's like, why would you open up old wounds, especially So it is a situation of where it's like it's really weird to have it happen, but not surprising. Again, I'm not gonna name anyone or not gonna say much of anything more, but yeah, that's why if you're wondering, that stream ended up ending a bit early because like it was just really. AI am bread. AI am bread. Wait, you had AI to play I am bread for you? I mean, that would be a terrible idea. So. But yeah, I'm trying to wonder if I might be. The base is clean. Finally, that took so long. That took like, what, 3 whole years to clean. Twas a typo, by the way. Okay. Okay. I am a bird. Oh, not bread. Okay. Yes, an AI made bird. Hmm. I'm down, I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. There once was a person that was sleepy, so they made themselves a pot of coffee, but the coffee didn't awaken them, so they drank more and more. Soon then anxiety comes. They're just sleepy and tired. Ambered. It's a quote from Azuma and Gadayo. Oh. Well, I don't think I've seen that episode yet. I think that's yeah. I don't think I've seen that episode out of gotten it. So I don't think I've seen it yet. We're only 40% done with this job. Yeah, this is gonna take ages, Shad. I'm gonna be here forever, cleaning the same frickin' Fairways wheel. Yeah. Whoa. What are they gonna write on my tombstone? Died cleaning a Ferris wheel. Yeah, Chad, it's over for me. It's over. Ah. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it clean itself, you know? Let's see. Oh, it's been basically a floor evolution, so we'll just move it up a little bit. Yeah, AFK power washing. Yep, pretty much. Right. So let's just put it right there and let it clean itself. Efficiency industry. Never has power washing been so manageable. And their shadow. Yes, I'm AFK power washing. How's everyone? I'm mad today, I guess. I'm doing the best I can. I'm rocking new PFP. Oh, yeah, I saw it. That was cool, Shadow. Alright. Okay, now we just leave it, let it do its thing. I don't know how people could change their PFP so often. It just seems exhausting. I mean, no judgment, by the way. But, like, yeah, I just personally couldn't change my PFP consistently. It just, if it works and, you know, I like it, I'll just keep it. For a long time. Like, at least a few months. If not years, so. And plus, this PFP that I use, like, I do want to get a new one eventually, but it is very special to me because someone that I'm so close to did make it for me. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna keep it. I don't know, everybody does it. Yeah, it's so easy for everyone. Wait, chat, what is it that I'm lacking, I wonder? You know? It's so easy for everyone to be like, oh yeah, well, you know, just got them from... You know what, let me not go into that today. But yeah. Well, you're able to make it through the day. Good job, Shadow. Good job. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right here, let it do its thing for a bit, because, you know, I'm lazy. And, yeah. To clean this thing properly is a bit of a pain in the ass, so I'm just gonna let it clean itself, you know? And make it an entirely different file from my PFP for YouTube. Alright. There is something that is a bit on my mind that I would want to talk about, but I'm concerned not saying much about it on stream, you know? It is on my mind, though. There's a lot on your mind, yeah, there is. There definitely is. But, yeah, it's fine. Sometimes I wish I could have a day where I could just like turn my brain off. As for sure days I didn't have to overthink and think about everything. Sometimes I just wish there were days where I could just not have any worries in life, you know? I mean, it feels like that's just something I can't have, you know? As much as I would like to, I can't because of everything that's going on and all of that, so. It is what it is, though, you know? And I don't want to bring the vibes down, you know? I don't want to kill the vibe of the stream, so. Jeez, what's up with my face? I'm sure your face is fine, Shadow. Your face is fine. It's okay to not feel okay. I mean, it is alright to not feel okay, but at the same time, like, it is like, you know, you do have to lie about how you feel as a creator sometimes. Because there's so many times I just don't feel great, but I just have to act like everything is fine. Even if it's really not fine. I feel like I'm supposed to send it to both of you. Yeah, I know we've talked about it before. Get amnesia again? No, I'm not. It's just that I don't want every stream to feel like, oh, it's just, you know, what's going wrong. I just want to, you know, keep things at least. Well, I know that y'all care. I do know that, but at the same time, like, You know, as I don't constantly like to bring up things that are happening, even if they are, I guess, somewhat relevant, I just sometimes don't like talking about it sometimes. So, which I'm aware is not a good thing. Society has just made it in general so that, you know, if you can fit into the societal norm, like let's say you have issues that, you know, make it near impossible for you to, like, you know, ever be employed. You know, it just feels like there's kind of a stigma around you, and I see so many of the people I know and consider friends, like, they're able to do this, and it's like, but I can't do it, and it's like sometimes you don't understand why, you know? It's like, why am I so different? Why can't I just do what everybody else can do? Because I always see everybody talking about, oh yeah, you know, work was yada 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 today, but it's like, I don't know how anybody does it. Like, I could barely even make it through the day most of the time, you know? But then, yeah, people doing so much more, and it's just like, I just don't get it. I just wonder how everyone's able to. Because, you know, most people don't consider. Well, you know, things are changing, but a lot of people still don't really consider streaming a job like that because, like, oh yeah, you just sit and play games for 12 hours. That's not a job when technically doing hours. I'm spending hours doing that, right? But doing what I do, so it does suck that that's the case, but at the same time, and I just wonder, I guess. And it feels sometimes like everyone else is just moving forward with their lives, and I'm just stuck in one place. I'm just stuck here. This, I'm just stuck. What the hell is this happening to me? Come on, brain, don't do this to me. Just don't. I don't know. I just wonder, I guess, sometimes. I know. It's not that I want to be like, you know, jealous of anyone's success, you know, anybody who's able to. Well, I take my hat off to you because I certainly can because of my own reasons, but at the same time, I kind of wish that weren't the case, but it kind of is, you know? Beating her down. Yeah, good job, Shadow. Good job. And chat. Mm. Mm. Y'all should know me pretty well by now. Y'all know I hate, bring up certain things, even like, talking about certain things because. But, yeah. Let's take a deep breath while I'm trying to breathe, I guess. It's just a frustrating thing, I guess. And it's hard to be nice to yourself when it feels like, you know, what can I even do, I guess. And that's not a good way to look at it, but at least that's how it, can feel sometimes. It's called depression. I guess it is. I don't know. I should just end stream. I don't know. I think of just ending stream and going offline. I guess I'll just leave it alone, I suppose. Put on some music? I might. I won't. It's just like, when I feel this, I just don't want to do anything. I don't want to, yeah, I just don't want to do anything, simply put. But, alright, I'll listen to some music, I guess. I'll just listen to some Spotify music. Probably just some lo-fi. Yeah, Erica, I know, I know. I swear I give Dory a run for her money. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, even Shadow's gone. Unless he'll stop back in later when I'm feeling better. So. I'll chat with him then. Oh, hey Jeff. Oh wait, is it Naya on Jeff's account? I think it might be on Jeff's account. Cause only Naya says goodnight, so I think it's her actually. Yeah, I guess as much. Hey there. I'm just here, I guess, you know. Overthinking as usual. Guess where I am right now. I don't know. On your bed. Not leaving you yet. Not anymore. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it. Not after that incident. That's fair. Can't blame me for feeling that way. I'm keeping an eye on you. On top of my bed. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, what Shadow said. Okay, chat, okay. You know, I've had a lot of, mental health struggles in my lifetime. And the thing is, like, I probably need a lot of therapy. And, things help with that. I want you to do something for me. Alright, sure. What is it? So. Oh shoot. I've already cleaned this part of the wheel. Ah, shit. Okay, well, let's start cleaning the back half. There you go. We'll let it do itself. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, there you go. And go to YouTube. Okay. Pretty normal so far, so. It wasn't like exactly I was on top. Now it just happens to be on our bed. Right. I watch that meme plus of yours. Okay, fine. I'll watch it. My side jokes aren't making it. I think I could guess what you're saying. It's just. Okay, let me watch this meme plus. I haven't watched this plus in like almost a year now. So let's watch and see what memes I had curated. There it is. Let's watch the memes. Fucking damn it. Oh no. Enough won't be getting up anytime soon, yeah. Just sat down for the count. Arabic? God damn it. Oh boy, I forgot about this shit. Excellent choice. Fucking hell. Oh, this goddamn. Don't worry about it, okay, Shadow? Don't think about it. Do not think about it. Okay, Shadow, let me break it down for you. Insert Omni-Man busting it down. But, essentially, you know, let's see, when people love each other very much and they miss each other, they take each other's soul in a very specific way. Through extraterrestrial means, that's all I will say. That's all I need to know. Wait a damn. Ah, now it's starting to sink. Now you understand. God damn it, the fucking barbershop meme. Oh, good. Yes. Stupid barbershop meme. Oh. And there's a shitty music too. I'm crying. Yes. Yes, Shadow. They fucked. They boned. They did the 7 layers of hell. They did the bedtime shuffle, whatever you wanna call it. So yes. Yes, fucked, boned, did the midnight shuffle, did the one chair dance. Did the WrestleMania 2055, like, yes, to answer your question, Shadow. I'm already in pain, stop. Let me get an internal. You know what's good if you get an internal hemorrhaging and everything, you know? Nah, it's too small to break anyone's pelvis. If anything, I think Na's the only one that's gonna be unable to walk properly tomorrow. I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm just poking fun at you. Don't take it too seriously. Yes, but Shadow, you're very innocent. Oh no, my controller disconnected. Shit. Oh shit. Fuck. He's fine, just sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, Shadow's so innocent. Shadow didn't even know what. Because I immediately got what you're trying to say for the first time. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing. Just because you're 18 doesn't mean some switch just magically clicks in your head and, you know, it's just like, oh my god, it fully makes sense. The universe, the cosmos, it all aligns, you know. You still feel the same as when you were 17, so nothing much changes, is my point. Oh, the crocodile screaming is so funny. Wow, is that a Supra? What kind of Looney Tunes asshole is this? Oh, damn it. Yeah, no, it's just, the Discord I sent something funny. Alright, I'll check it. Let's see what I was sent over on Discord. And by the way, Shadow, you look fine. Yes, you have a beard. But yeah, you look fine. Nothing looks... That is what I get when I say I'm doing everything. Yeah, that's tough. How the f did he slip? Like, I don't get it. It's not necessarily that he slips, it's the scream that got me. God damn it. Well, yeah, I got Chad. I got. Oh shit. Huh. Well, that card is apparently fully cleaned, and I did it by not doing anything. I get it that he slipped on a banana peel, but it's like, how did he go flying that far? My god damn. I want to get my phone, but it's too far away. Jeff's phone is too big for my hands. Yup. Makes sense. I mean, you might be able to reach your own phone. Just like, crawl. Oh, come on, Shadow. Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Come on. I don't necessarily have baby hands. That phone is just a Pro Max version. It's pretty big. Okay, I don't have baby hands. Did I really just type that out? Yes, you did. Listen, alright, it's fine. I have small hands as well. Mans aren't extremely big, you know? Mans are relatively small. Like, even my phone, I think, is a bit big. So I'm eventually gonna get a Pro Max. Imagine if I got a Pro Max phone, or like a very big phone. I wonder if that'll fit in my hands. Oh boy, I won't imagine. I didn't realize until I read it over after sending it, yeah. It works either way. I'm waiting for the crickets. Ah, yes, the crickets. Yeah, the crickets chirp in the background. Yeah. I don't think you'll hear them chat. They're too quiet on my end, so you won't hear any crickets. But, hmm. Okay. But yeah, thanks for trying to, cheer me up, chat. Crickets are on strike. Yeah, they've been really quiet this time of year. Nah, chat. It's okay. There is no need to cheer me up anymore. I am happy. Can't you tell? Yes, you've done your job well. There is no need. I mean, it's fine. It's not for everyone at the end of the day, so it's up to you to decide what you're comfortable with and what you're not comfortable with. If it isn't comfortable for you, there's no need to think too much about it, so. Yeah, sort of this job has been like a snooze fest, I guess. It's just... I can't take it off for the thing, so I just kinda have to, you know, let it do its thing. Don't worry about it, Shadow. Don't worry about it. Yeah. If something isn't on your boundary of comfort, don't feel free to say that you don't want to do it, Because that's for you to decide at the end of the day. No one can decide for you. Miss, I'm painstakingly waiting and letting the Ferris wheel clean itself for the most part because I don't want to take it off just in case there's a challenge to clean it without turning it off. It'd be ironic, chat, if I didn't need to take it off, wouldn't it be? And I just like did this just for the hell of it. I'd just sit here and like hold my head and be like, I just did that, didn't I? I just spent hours of my life for something that didn't even give a trophy. But to be fair, I'm not having to do much, just like adjusting myself every few minutes, so. But yeah, thanks everyone for trying to cheer me up. I do appreciate it, by the way. You know, I do appreciate that y'all try your best. Because, you know, I'm going through a lot, and it hasn't been easy, but I'm just trying to come out of this storm on the other side, I guess. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now I have the toe taker, but yeah. Now you taking toes now? I thought that was my hobby. Like, damn, I didn't know things were like that. Now I'd be like, your toes are mine, and I'm just here like. Okay. Alright. Well, let's let it do its thing. I need to set up my game then. Listen, you're misunderstanding. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like legitimately chopping toes off and putting them in a jar for my collection, you know? And it's 4 days until my wisdom teeth removal. Yeah, it's gonna suck. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, it's gonna suck. You're going to be out of it. So I'm scared. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it, Naya. You're overthinking things. You know, you're thinking too much. It's fine. You're overthinking things, you know, like, we're good around here, like, you know, we vibing. But, I'm just here, I guess, as per usual. Okay, this is tiring. For my hands, I'm getting my phone. Yeah, take your time. But, yeah, that's about it. Mm-hmm. But yeah, Chad, I feel a bit better. If you're wondering why am I being lazy, don't ask any questions. I just don't feel like cleaning this thing manually because it's a pain in the ass. So I'll just adjust it every few minutes so that it cleans what it has to. But I'm not gonna be moving back and forth a lot because I don't wanna. It's that simple. I don't feel like it, Doc. I don't know. Yeah, just let's do its thing. Clean the bars for me. Meanwhile, I'm just going to chill. I'm glad someone needs happiness. Eh. Hey, floor 21, baby. Okay, so Chad, I just want to talk to you because, like, in general, I've been feeling weird the last few days. Like, I want to play something new, but I'm not sure what I want to play necessarily because, like, all the games that I want to earn a platinum trophy in, I just haven't felt like playing them. Like, Ender Lilies, I enjoyed it a lot, but I do want to play some more, but I just need to figure out where to go because I'm kind of to a place where I'm like stuck and I don't know where to go. I mean, I don't feel like playing Elden Ring right now, so I'm not sure I should play Bloodborne just yet. If I'm not even playing that, like, so. I think I have baby. I mean, a baby hand gang. Let's go. Summer Jack coming. I mean, if you do, that's no big deal. You know, no judgment here. You know that. But let's head over here real quick. Okay. So on smoke and multiverses. Oh, I saw the trailer for that. Oh, well, I had no idea it was coming to multiverses. So, alright, I'll keep that in mind. Listen, chat, I know I'm exploiting the game technically with what I'm doing, but listen, right? I'm working smarter, not harder. So, yeah, I'm gonna be lazy and let the game do most of the work for me. It's more I shouldn't than I can't. Yeah, I'm sure, yeah, Erica's hands are much bigger than mine, you know? I regret getting up. My legs and waist are still numb. Well, that's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Oh damn, I barely cleared that floor. That was kinda close actually, so I think that's a good stopping off point. This man is so like a baby. I'm over here half alive. I see you're regretting your prior actions. Erica, Erica, I've something to tell you. You won't believe what just happened. You won't fucking believe what has just happened. Ah. So I'm playing the game that we play, and I got a custom rune for Merlin. It's like, what? Why him? Oh, I have a Merlin rune now. I mean, I don't want it, but okay. What the hell is this, man? What is this? Oh, I want to train? I mean, I wish I could. If I could, I'd trade you for something else, but unfortunately we can't trade runes, as you know, so yeah, I'll just have to use it. What's the fucking chance of getting Merlin runes? Bruh. Not that. No. What type of runes would you want on Merlin? Would you want like crit? I don't think you'd want crit. Would you want guess you'd probably want reflect, right? Like woodland reflect or something. 2-piece reflect or 2-piece dodge or but I don't think you want 4-piece reflect on him, right? Reflect dodge. Alright. I don't want to crit. It just keeps giving me crit. Hey, I finally got a reflect. Finally. That took so long. Ah. Okay. 2 each. Alright. Hi Erica, and I checked the score. My new Elden Ring fit. I rocked Kill Radon. Alright. I was about to wake him up, but I'm not in the condition to do that. It would be suicidal. Yeah, I don't think it would be a good idea either. Hold on, chat, I'll be right back. BRB. Give me a minute. Oh, hey, chat. I'm back. Oh, Naya left. That's unfortunate. I wish I could have been here before she left, but yeah, I had to step off for a minute. But yeah, not a bad outfit by the way, Shadow. Okay, that's 4. Let's go do that real quick. Boom. Claim, and yeah, that's almost about it. Yeah, my current trip in Eldering is something, lol. Yeah, I'm sure knowing it's something like wacky or something like that, so. Yeah, you can say I am the night and dark. Interesting. I mean, that's one way to put it, right, Chad? Okay, well, my character is... Well, my character is of the Big N Mac. What? I'm guessing that means you must be wearing that armor that makes you look like kinda super bulky. Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me if you're wearing that armor actually. That'd be kinda funny, so. Alright, let's fight you. Send it to you on Discord. Okay, I'll check in a second. Damn, I have no trials left, unfortunately. Yeah, let's just keep. Let me see what's this armor now that you sent me. I'm kinda curious. Okay. Yeah, that armor set, yeah. I know exactly which one that is. Yes, the rotund armor. Just what we love to see, chat. Just what we love to see. Oh no, that makes you look pretty wrong. Me, myself, I'm back. Hey there, Kirito. I see you. Happy that you can make it back, I guess. And my DualShock battery is low again. I swear. Unfortunately, I could get a new controller. So not to worry about the controller dying as much. I am hungry, then get some food. Well, sadly, the majority of the job has been done, so now I need the scaffolding. What I've been trying to avoid using for a while now. But yes, the time has come for me to finally use it. Alright, let's just let it do its own thing for a little bit. Let it just... Well, I can't. Ironically, that might make for good armor, since the armor plates create a large space between you and the armor. Oh yeah, technically speaking, yeah, it would be a good armor plate, but it's like, is your body strong enough to carry that much armor, you know? Feels like you'd have to be pretty strong to wear that armor set. Like, even remotely well, you know? So. Maybe light for you, but for me that shit would be probably too heavy. And I would like keel over. Trying to. Shit. Well, I might have fucked it. And bottled it. I love this cream-filled donate. Yes, you donated to GoFundMe, I guess. That's good. And I see that you're doing charity work, by the way, Kirito. Yes, cream-filled donations. Never thought I'd hear those, but you know, learn something new every day. You learn something new every day. My favorite and dessert donations, yeah. Now I'm curious, I didn't know you was like that. You eating money out here? Like, damn, alright. Yeah, do you probably wash the money before you eat it, you know, because you don't want to get sick? Uh, donuts. Okay. Oh, it's donuts. Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry, my bad, my bad. My bad, my bad. You know. It's a shrimple misunderstanding. Anyway. I go for some donuts right now. Yeah, I've not donuts in a long time. I don't remember what they're like. It's been so long. Nah, I'm just playing with you. Don't worry. Yes, the job is doing itself. I'm not doing anything. I'm being lazy and letting the game play itself. I could just kick it back, relax, and enjoy me a Nutrigrain bar. I didn't have Nutrigrain bars, so don't ask where I'm gonna get one, but still. So today I think I should not have done what I did in my class. Probably not, but You know, the past is the past, can be undone, so just roll with it, I guess. Is the best piece of information I can tell you. And only sugar-free donuts, yikes. Ooh, that's rough. Only sugar-free donuts. Damn. Shouldn't have messed around, Kirito. Shouldn't have messed around. I hate that word. That word is so dumb. Yeah, that word is, I'm gonna sound like, old for what I'm about to say, but half of the buzzwords that exist in, the younger generation, they're so dumb and pointless, like, for the most part, like, I can't think of one that could be even useful. And I ain't that old, but, like, god damn. No, thank you. Yeah, well, what did he say? Let's see what it was. If it's corny, I'm going to laugh. Don't ban me. What kind of crazy shit did you say? And no, I'm not gonna ban you, so you can go ahead. Shit. Well, that's not good, but it's fine. As long as you didn't start singing Drake, Kiki, do you love me or something, you're fine. Don't worry. You won't get banned. Cleaning the thingy, waiting for it to turn. Make a full rotation. Make a full rotation. Oh. Can't you see my chat? I can see it. I mean, I haven't said anything, so. The only way I wouldn't have said was that I do have blacklisted words. So unless you said one of those specific words, then you should be fine. Chat, am I a genius or am I a genius? Look at this. I'm just rocking back. It's doing all the hard work for me, you know? This is efficiency. Industry. Never has cleaning a Ferris wheel been so manageable. Sure, I'm wasting like thousands of gallons of water given that I'm standing completely still and I'm just like have it auto running, but like, that's the thing. I'm being paid for this, so it's not my money that's going to waste. It's the government's money. So I'm just gonna. Dodge Melania's waterfall. And my heart hurts again. Ugh. Yeah, that doesn't sound great, but it'll be alright. Yeah, but I didn't see what you said. Professor Dodge eats the whole thing instead, yeah. I mean, I don't think pulling your heart out of your chest would help the situation, so I don't think I could recommend that, or most health professionals. I'm like someone tonight. You can love me for the second time. I want you to run away. Mm. Yeah, well, let's see. Should I just keep it right here, maybe? Yeah, it'll clean more of itself. Nah, that's not working. Nice. Yo, that shit's actually getting pretty damn clean, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I ain't even gonna lie. Don't spoil it, Kirito, come on. I haven't watched a new season yet, so yes, I'm trying to stay spoiler free. So please avoid spoiler territory. Or else. The only thing I dislike the most is people who spoil anime, especially if I'm only watching the anime and not reading the manga. If you want to get me to be not happy with you, that's one way to do it. So, 75% done cleaning chat. It's not surprising. They should just left him with his iconic haircut, you know? Because I feel like, most people recognize him for the haircut he has most of the season, right? Like, most people recognize that about him. So, it's like, why fix it if it ain't broke? A broccoli cut. No, man, no. Ah. At least it ain't the Killmonger cut. Like, it could be worse. You know what? It could be worse. It can always be the Killmonger haircut. Could you imagine, Deku with the Killmonger haircut? It's fucking hell. Oh no, man. That should be. It would be so bad. Oh no. Hell no, not the kill. Yeah, imagine. You got the dreads and everything. I just feel like. I feel like at that point, I just feel like I would legitimately be shocked. I'd just be there like, jaw agape. Like, ain't no fucking way. Ain't no way. Like, I would say that. Ain't no way. No. No, 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 no. Nope, you can't. Oh, my neck. Wait, that's it. You're just realizing? Oh, no. Yeah, Shadow just realized what you got miles. Oh, goodness. Yeah, hope, pray that you're never made the victim of the Killmonger cut. Trust me, you lose credibility if you get it. People look at you different. Like, damn, you really just set us back like what, 10 years with that haircut. I'm tempted to say something, but I don't want to start a war in my chat tonight, so I'll just chill for tonight. But I do have feelings about Sun Jinwoo. That's all I will say. Oh no, Sung Jinwoo is a bit overrated. The VA for Sung Jinwoo, Alex Lee, did a phenomenal job on the English dub. I will say that for sure. But no, he feels a bit overrated. Like, Soul Leveling isn't a bad show. I did enjoy it, you know? But it's like, I don't think everyone should aspire to look like Sun Jinwoo, or life is gonna be very boring. Like, don't have, like, because, like, think of it. If everyone had the same haircut, everybody would just look the same. So just go. My advice in life is just go for a haircut that suits you if you want to get a haircut, and yeah, that's all. Don't try to look like an anime character. Trust me, never. Like, unless you're Alex Lee, who has, genuinely looks like the character, going for an anime cut usually never works. For the most part. For the most part. I'm not gonna say it never could, but just for the most part. Okay. Let's see. I'll set it right there. Maybe. That's a fair take. That's a fair take. %76 done with this job. This job has just been a lot of just standing and waiting and standing and waiting and standing and waiting and standing and waiting and standing and waiting. Yeah, basically, I'm at my wits' end, chat. G. Jonah Jameson voice. He's a thief, Alfred. Wouldn't surprise me if that was Shadow when they're reading the webtoon for solo leveling. It wouldn't surprise me. Yeah, let it oscillate and clean itself, you know. The usual thing. Yep. And this is Pro Power Washing Simulator gameplay you're seeing here. You know, chat, this is a pro strategy, you know, revered by all the pros that play a Power Washing Simulator. And just stand and do nothing. Peak gameplay, yeah. Yeah, this is peak gameplay right here, you know? Like, yeah, look at that perfect circle of cleaning done. So satisfying, chat. So satisfying. Hold on, hold on. And it's a perfect circle. Okay, some characters make me go, he's just like me for real. Alright, Shadow. Alright. Yeah, chat, if you can't beat him, just, you know, join him. Oh, it's not near done cleaning, but okay, sure. Sure thing, game, thank you. Thank you for ruining my satisfying moment. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, we'll just let this circle around for a little bit and just, you know, kind of chill out. Yep, it's just going round and round and round slowly. Is this what purgatory feels like? Just going in a circle. Forever trying to power wash, whatchamacallit, Ferris wheel. Okay, well, let's see. And now just let it clean itself. Yeah, you're doing the work for me, buddy. Just keep turning. Keep doing the work for me, making my life, easier. Let's see how long it takes. Hey, it's done. Well, that's great. Now it's time to set it to clean up here now. Look at that, chat. That's just so cool. Did you know that you can see the world turning at certain points of the world? It's one of the most interesting things to see as well. To see how the world rotates. Because usually we never really get to realize how it rotates, but I don't know. Watching this Ferris wheel spin kind of reminds me of that in a way. Maybe it's weird, but it kind of does. So chat, Chat. We are so close. Listen, I typically don't do this, but I just want to reiterate something. So, we are very close to approaching 300 subs. And as you know, once we hit that goal and we, I am officially going to play Bloodborne again. And I am going to completely finish the game. I may not fight Blood-Soaked Beast since, well, technically Blood-Soaked Beast is an optional boss and I don't have to. But once I'm higher level, I will eventually come back to him and face my fears. So if you have any friends or anyone that want to watch live stream content, you can tell them to come give us a visit. As you know, they're a chill person. And yeah, I'll be more than willing to revisit Bloodborne, and I will actually platinum Bloodborne. That is my condition. I will get the platinum trophy in Bloodborne if we do that. Oh no, he is. I asked Erica. She said he is optional. It's just that people recommend doing him so that you can do Chalice Dungeon to get more things. But he's not necessary because, yes, he's optional. The only reason you need him is if you want to do a Chalice Dungeon. I thought the same, which is why I stopped playing Bloodborne, because I thought I had to do him. So I just didn't want to play because I hated fighting him. But apparently you don't need to, so... I mean, yay me. So, you learn something new. I spend all my effort beating an optional boss. Yeah. So yeah, chat, you know what to do your thing. Let us get to 300 subs, and yeah, you got your Bloodborne stream locked down. And like, we're so close, I know we can do it. We only need like, what? 17 more people, and we officially hit 300, so... Yes, if you're new here, hello. Welcome. And, subscribe, or else. Yeah, peak power washing gameplay. Yeah, this is peak. This is so fucking peak. So chat, if you're wondering why I'm, doing this and I'm letting it do itself, it's because I'm pretty sure there's a challenge to likely clean this thing without turning it off. Because the carousel had the same challenge. So I'm pretty sure this one should have the same challenge. So essentially, I have to kind of try to automate it to see if I can do it. So if you're wondering why I'm not turning it off, that's why. Because eventually I do need to, like, redo the carousel job. And not turn it off to actually get the trophy. So, that's gonna be a pain in the ass, but, we'll get through it. Well, I let out a shriek of back. Well, it's okay. At least you're able to do a chalice dungeon, so it wasn't wasted for the most part. It's fine. Yeah, my condolences. Rip. Yeah. You'll be alright, Shadow. Don't worry. You'll be alright. Well, you can access other chalice dungeons without even fighting blood-starved beasts, yeah. So, yeah. So basically, yeah, you just learned a boss that you thought was mandatory is completely optional. I felt the same after, and I was like, what? So you're telling me I wasted... Okay, well, I think I... have, cleaned most of everything. Okay, I think I may end stream here though. And Mantra's taking a shit. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Erica. Yeah, chat. We're using our brain meat here, working smarter, not harder. You know. Yeah, chat. This is why we use our brain. You know. Because it saves us work. And some water. Are you proceed to glitch out of existence? Unless you want to look up if we were pulling your leg, but then you found out that we were being honest. Yeah. I mean, I don't blame you for not thinking that because, like, at the end of the day, I thought Blood Soaked Beast was, like, mandatory as well. But, yeah. And then Erica sat down and explained to me that, oh yeah, it isn't a mandatory boss. And I was like, I see. It's the boss that made me quit and, you know, stop playing Bloodborne, even though, like, I was making alright-ish progress, was an optional boss. I was like, hey. I feel like if I knew that, I would have just, you know, skipped. Hmm. What the hell am I reading? You know which anime I've been thinking about watching somewhat recently? Princess Mononoke. I've watched a lot of Ghibli films, but I haven't watched all of them. And I do eventually want to watch all of them, like, you know, Grave of the Fireflies, Princess Mononoke, My Neighbor Totoro. Like, I watched a little bit of it, but I never, like, you know, sat down and watched it. So I do want to sit down and fully watch it. Because I do think it's likely going to be really good. So, chat, I want to talk about something and I want to be honest and frank with you. How do I put this? Blue Lock, while it was animated, I will give it that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I felt like the overarching story of Blue Lock was kinda dog shit. Like, because, like, by nature, the nature of football is that, you have different position, center, mid, center, left wing, back wing, all these types of different formations, right? And how do I put it? The idea that every single person who's a striker or who plays football and wants to be a striker is an egotistical player was very stupid in my opinion, and I kinda hated that idea because at the end of the day, football is or soccer, whatever you want to call, is a team sport. It is not a solo sport, right? Lionel Messi is a very good soccer player, yes, don't get me wrong. Cristiano Ronaldo is a good soccer player, yes. But at the end of the day, you need other positions within a soccer team for the team to work. You know what I mean? Like, so the idea of like, I will give it this, I'll give it credit. The animations are very good within Blue Lock. I will give it that. But the story is trash. Listen, and there'll be some Blue Lock defender who'll be like, "Oh, I'm so angry. How could you see my favorite anime's garbage?" But listen, that's the thing about anime. I don't have to like every single anime I watch. Right? I could critique an anime if I believe the story isn't that great. Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo, like, I don't know him personally, but he does seem like a nice dude for what it's worth. So, like, yeah, this idea that every single striker is an egomaniac is just so dumb, and it's just. So yeah, Blue Lock story, in my opinion, was trash. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'll check it in a minute. Yeah, Blue Lock, great animation, terrible story. Moving on, one anime I've been considering watching, and which is on my watch list if you ever view my profile, my anime list, is actually um Vinland Saga, because I've heard a lot of good things about Vinland Saga, a lot of good things, so I am, considering watch it. I wouldn't say like, pronto, but as soon as I get a chance to, I will likely sit down and just watch Vinland Saga. Because, yeah, from the people who have watched it, but today I want to talk about something very important and that I think I want to talk about as well. And I want to let you guys, you all in, all my viewers, supporters, watchers, whatever you want, all the gremlins know. I've been working on art recently. I'm sure you've seen what I've been posting. And, y'all have been really, like, giving me a lot of love, and I really do appreciate that. Harry Potter and Cristiano Ronaldo to prove it. He's just a nice dude. Yeah, that should be funny. Yeah, I've been posting art, and, like, and, I do wish I could do art more. I wish that I liked art as much as I used to, but I kinda don't for, well, a lot of reasons. I talked about, I think, at one point why, I kinda struggle to do art like I used to. But all that's to say that I still, yeah, I still enjoy doing art, and seeing that a lot of people at least enjoy my little artworks or the art I recreate does, feel good to know. Because, like, I've always wanted to keep art as a side hobby. Like, even if, let's say, well, I know that I'm definitely going to be successful when it comes to streaming, but, like, I do also want to keep doing art, and I do want to draw stuff. And I always talked about, like, in the future, if, like, this ever blows up, I do have ideas for, like, merchandise and that type of stuff. And I am thinking of, like, giving away some of my art with some of the merchandise. I'm gonna sit down and hand draw everything. So anything that you'll receive, let's say you buy merch or some, once, like, I work that out, or when I get to that point, any image that you receive will be hand drawn by me. So it's a more personalized, and it's more authentic that way. Because I feel like, if y'all are gonna go that far to support me, I at least want to give back something. And I always look forward to whatever you're working on next. I'm weird, but I'm really kind of picky when it comes to what I draw and what I don't draw. Like, I do like drawing surrealistic things sometimes, like that image I drew of, like, an anime character, but she has, like, flower petals spawning out of her face. That was a very unique piece, and actually was technically an image I found, and I put my own spin on it. Because the original image that came from was AI generated, and I then sat down and, like, hand drew it over myself, and, like, gave it my own look and my own spin on it. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, AI artists are some of the most lazy artists, because, like, you can't even be bothered to, like, draw an image, right? And a lot of people make it about, oh, what if you can't draw? Well, you could teach yourself, like, even if you can't draw hyperrealism, or you can't draw anime style art with western shading, like, you could learn how to do it, or just draw something else, right? So yeah. No, like, I'm sure there are AI artists who'll be terrified to hear me, because technically they aren't even artists, and I do agree with you on that. By the way, they're not artists because they don't even draw what they post. Now, everything I've ever posted on my like timeline of things is things that I've drawn with my own hands. Like, even digital art is fine, right? But, like, yeah, yeah, I do hate how, like, AI artists do get a lot of, well, popularity, especially. Because like, there's this one artist I followed on Twitter before, like I got ejectocito off the platform that was really really good. Like he drew like this one style, and it wasn't AI generated. Dude would sit and spend months on a single piece, right? And he draw it in this like really particular style. And every time it was always like, oh my goodness, this is amazing, you know? I respect artists like that, artists that put in the time, put in the effort, you know, to get better at their craft. Like, I will always respect artists that do that, but I don't know. I just don't really respect AI artists, and I never will. Or AI creators. I won't call them artists. Or people who use AI to pretend to be an artist. Because I'm not saying that AI can be used in like, you know, assistant. Let's say, you know, you're painstakingly working on art and you want an AI generated background. I feel like that's fair. Like you drew most of everything and you just kinda, just didn't wanna do the background. So, that's a fair use case scenario, right? But like if you're using it to do everything, it's like, I don't know. Mm. Actually, now that I think of it, they are artists. Okay. I thought you were gonna pull some like scam artist or some. I was just gonna be like, oh. Con artist. Yep. I knew there was gonna be some pun to it. I knew it. I fucking knew. I know you too well, babe. I know you too well. I know you way too well by now. Yes, they are artists. Con artists. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong. To be fair. Oh, this job has been hell on earth. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, this has been, I won't say the most or the least fun I've ever had on this game. I still think there are like worse jobs than this particular job, but goddamn, this job is grueling. I mean, this is what it feels like to be in the Navy. Like, is it grueling cleaning and training like this? Cleaning a Ferris wheel. Luckily, I've cleaned most of everything, so. Yeah, this job is just brutal, I guess. I don't say that I ever watched the Ferris wheel on the Navy LOL. I was mad about that. Well, I read the manga. Yeah, but yeah. I will say this, Kirito. Yeah, nobody's really mad about it, but we're just letting you know that we don't read the manga. So it's just a way of telling you don't spoil anything because yeah, it would be really upsetting if I got the show spoiled for me because like I'm enjoying watching the show, so like I haven't watched the current season. I'm waiting until it finishes, then I'm going to binge it, right? So yeah, I have no idea what has happened in this season. And luckily, I've been able to say spoiler free. Luckily. So, yeah, I want to keep it that way for the most part until I, finally get time to catch up on the season. So, yeah, Erica hasn't watched the new season yet. She's been meaning to, but, just hasn't got around to doing it. She'll eventually. It's just a matter of time. Chat, you know what? We need to get more otakus and, people like anime in here in this community. We need the anime watchers. At least the sane ones, not the insane ones, not the hysterical ones. The reasonable, don't they take things on the chin type anime watchers, not the cult like ones that make you wonder if they should be in a mental asylum. Yeah, we don't need them here. But okay, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Don't take me too seriously, alright, Chad? Don't take me too seriously. I'm just playing, I'm just playing. At the end of the day, but eh. I mean, what? I mean, I'm not gonna ban anyone over what they watch in anime. That's not my business. Yoink. So I feel like, it was just an anime that was around for a long time, and whether it be by friends, you're there to watch it for some reason, so. Most people just don't talk about it. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So, if people are being too pushy about like being weird about, then sure, then in that case, you know, then they'll be timed out, or and then if they keep being persistent after that point, then they can be banned. But for the most part, I don't think, at least when it comes to like anime in general, I don't think that's a bannable thing. Because I feel like for one reason or another, you've probably seen the anime, so it's just like, it is what it is, I guess. Nice, and that's clean. Now I need to clean this son of a bitch. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. Not really. That's the next thing. Like, if you're a moderator of the channel, one thing you have to know is that unless like me and or Erica give the alright on a ban, you probably shouldn't. Like, unless like they're being like really fucking weird or really racist or saying some like crazy shit, then you know you could use your discretion. But if it's in a gray area, I would prefer if you ask first before like just outright banning someone, especially over like a show. So so that's just my take though, or that's just how I would prefer to do things. But as I said, I'm telling you, if you're going to be, you'd have to be willing to abide by those rules in future. If you're not sure, ask first. Don't just, you know, do that. Because I'm already very particular about who I would trust to be in that position, because I have major trust issues when it comes to people, you know? And I'm the type of person, once you like, you know, give me a reason not to trust you or not to, you know, or to feel uncomfortable, like I'll probably just kinda, what's the word for it? Not really, I won't say not treat you the same, but I'll kinda move differently with you. So we so yeah, and I do try to keep like a warning system where like I'll warn someone, and if then, you know, they keep being weird or odd, then, you know, then the hammer comes down type deal, you know? So that's why it's fair. So like if someone say, oh, I didn't even get a chance, like, you did get a chance, it's just you got a chance, you fucked it up, and yeah, you got banned because of it, so. So yeah, there's already those people who are gonna cry like, oh, da 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 da, yada 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 yada. So but I'm almost done with this fucking fucking job. I just want to be done with the chat. Like, I just want to be done with it. I want my suffering to end. My suffering. Well, let's head up the scaffolding and up to where it needs to be cleaned. People off to help my father at his shop. Alright, be safe. Yeah, try to avoid any shady looking individuals on the way. And yeah. If you do encounter someone shady, just go past them, you know. But if you have to defend yourself, do what you gotta do. All that good stuff. Nice. And yeah, that's about all of the stuff out there. I'm tired. Yeah. But yeah, well, I was to say that, what was I even trying to say? Yeah, it's fine, you know, but like, at the end of the chat, like, I just want to make it abundantly clear that we should, you know, like, again, there's just, you know, my opinion type shit, but like, yeah. As otakus, we all like an animated medium, and you know, regardless of what we like or dislike, I feel like, you know, that should bring us close as a community, because we all like different things. You know, while I don't like an anime, I'll never tell my viewers who like that anime, you're dumb because you like this anime. It's because, you know, we all like different things in life. We all have different things that we enjoy at the end of the day, right? I feel like the best way to go about things is just like, we enjoy what we enjoy, and you know, once you can share that love for a medium which you enjoy and you can talk about it, that's what makes it enjoyable, you know? So at the end of the day, whether I talk positively about an anime that you like, whether I talk negatively about it, I'm not like, you know, I don't have a negative opinion of you, right? Because of it, but yeah, because like, I don't like Naruto. Like, a lot of people like Naruto, but I personally don't like Naruto. Because it never really clicked for me. Like, Dragon Ball was the first like anime like, oh, girls? Yes, and yes, girls do like Dragon Ball, me included. You know, but yeah. No, I really enjoyed Dragon Ball, and it was really fun for me. So yeah, as an anime watcher, yeah, a lot of us are gonna like very, very different things, but you know, that should just like, you know, connect us more. And even if you don't like something that someone likes, you know, you can just be like, well, it's not quite for me, but if you like it, you like it. And that's why I feel like we should strive to have in life, because that's why there's just so much divide, because especially when it comes to like particular communities, because like certain people like one thing, certain people like other things, but you know, instead of like having mutual respect, you know, you just have people who either like, you know, say false things and or just like really disrespectful about it. Yeah. Yeah, I just love slice of life anime in general. They're just so nice. Like, one that I really enjoyed that I want to rewatch eventually one day probably is Do It Yourself. It was such a cute anime. I fucking love that anime. Because like it talks about girls like using tools, and it feels like, it's about a girl who like has a club that where they make stuff, they use tools and they make stuff. It was so fun and I loved it so much. And like I didn't hear like a lot of people talking about Do It Yourself, even though it was so good, right? So yeah, at the end of the day, you shouldn't always like, be a sheep in terms of like anime watching. Like you should still like, look for your own stuff because you may find hidden gems that you like. Because a lot of people miss on anime because they only want to follow what's popular or what's like, the most watched. But people like that never really get to really experience anime necessarily because, they don't find those hidden gems. Like, the first anime that got me into example, like heavy into anime at the time was Wolf Children. Because before I'd watched Dragon Ball, but I wasn't like heavy into anime. I remember this was like on HBO, like on HB fucking O of all things. And I remember this so clearly. I sat down and I watched that anime movie, and it evoked feelings that up until I'd watched it, I'd never felt before or I'd never experienced in my lifetime. And that's why, even till this day, it's still one of my favorite animes. Like, while I do like love Attack on Titan, I love Jujutsu Kaisen, I love like a lot of animes like that. Yeah, that anime would always have a special place in my heart because it was the first thing that got me into anime like that, and helped me find that love for it as a genre. So but yeah, Chad, hopefully we can get this shit clean soon because yeah, this shit's taken ages. And yeah, I've watched Wolf Children a lot of times. Like, I think right now I've watched it more than like 6 times, and it kind of like keeps. If I'm being honest with you, chat, I haven't even watched that anime. Like, I'm considering watch it because like it does have a good story from what I've heard. I'm still considering if I want to watch it. Because like the thing for me, like the way I prioritize anime is not even by like before I used to like try to watch animes like by because like we have an anime season. There's like summer, winter, fall anime of like a certain year. But for me, I just watch them when I feel like watching them. I don't really like prioritize year anymore because unless like it's a really hype anime and it's an anime I like, I won't actively watch an anime. I'll just like wait for it to finish, then I'll binge it after the fact. Because like that's the thing. If I enjoy an anime, I hate having to wait a week for the next episode. I just want to watch as much of it in one sitting. So yeah, that's why typically I don't like watch anime as it's airing, or I won't typically watch an anime as it's airing, just so I can like binge it if I enjoy it. If I don't enjoy it, then I'll just like watch it slowly until I finish it. But yeah, chat, we're close to done, baby. Pod Frames 3 platform. Yeah. And this damn frame hasn't been cleaned. Alright. Okay, well, let's see. Aha. And this frame hasn't been cleaned somewhere, apparently. Where haven't you been cleaned, though? The yellow one. You have to figure out where on the frame actually isn't clean. That's a hard part about finding out which part isn't clean, because you have to like just scan the entire frame and just hope you guess where the dirt is. So yeah, hold on. This one I'm not sure where on the frame isn't clean at this point. Is it both the yellow cards at platform post? Alright, let's just work on the post for it. Now we'll come back to that later. And that's another post done. That one's been done. Yeah, done all the posts. I just need to work on the platform itself. Well, I can see all the dirt on the platform, so I'm pretty confident that I can clean it relatively fast, so I'm not really worried. Yeah, I can clean this like relatively quick, so I'm sad there isn't more shoujo anime though. I love shoujo. That's crazy, actually. Yeah, let me switch up my head to the shorter one. Yeah, that's better. 'Cause the other one just makes the beam a bit too thin for my liking, so yeah, this is much better for cleaning these like larger areas. So we'll just use this instead. Yep. There you go, and that's now clean. Now we just need to clean these damn plot frames. Hey Anna, I want to say something. Okay, go ahead. I'm almost finished with this job, and I think I might end stream once I'm done, because I'm... Well, thanks Shadow, I appreciate that. I mean, I do see most of chat, you know, here as family in a way, you know, if that makes sense, in some weird way. So I do care a lot about, you know, my community at the end of the day. Because I see you as more than just a number. I see you all as a part of and yeah, I do consider you very close, Shadow, you know, because I don't typically get close with a lot of people now. because of, like, you know, past experiences I've had with people, I tend to keep my distance. But, you know, I know you pretty well, and you should know that anytime you need to reach out to me, you can always feel free to in future. Because, like, you know, once you're with me, you're stuck for life. I'm just saying. The job's complete, Chad, and I got a trophy superstar. Let me check the thing for it. Oh, earn 150 stars in career mode. Ah, so you tell me I didn't need to do that, bruh. You're kinda been a mother figure compared to my mother-in-law and birth mother. I appreciate that. It's funny because one day I'm probably going to be a mom myself, so I'm not I'm not sure I'm gonna do at it because it's going to be a tough experience. I'm sure I'm probably not going to be great at it, but I'll try my best. So that helps me feel like I at least won't be terrible at it. So well, I'll at least try. I think you'll be decent. You may not be perfect, Erica, but I know you'll be decent. Alright, chat, let's look at this. It's funny, most of it was just me standing and letting the Ferris wheel clean itself. And that was... Clean the subway platform. Okay, this job is pretty fucking hard, so... Yeah, I could start the job, I don't know. And so, that's what I want. Well, I appreciate that, you know? More than anything. Am I really gonna get emotional on stream? Come on. I do appreciate everyone that does want to help. I do know life is really tough, and you know that life's a struggle, if we're being honest. You know, I know a lot of people do want to help, but you know, they just don't have the circumstances to, you know. And I do appreciate everyone, you know, even that I don't talk to a lot now, that have tried to help in past and, you know, are still trying to help me currently. I do appreciate all those people because y'all give me hope that, you know, one day I can get out of this, you know. That one day I won't have to be here anymore. And it's been a struggle, you know. It's been a struggle that I've had to deal with for a while now. And what, you're gonna learn how to fly a plane, Shadow? You know how hard piloting an aircraft is? That shit is hard to do. I mean, maybe you could get like a private plane, you know, you could play the pilot a little extra not to say anything until land in the airport and to, you know, let someone board. You can do that, by the way. It's just... You just gotta give them a good bit for it and they'll be like, oh, alright, I won't say shit. Listen, I'm not trying to tell you how to bribe people, but I'm just saying, you know. So I'm just gonna show you the next job. We're gonna preview it, and yeah, I'm gonna probably end stream. I might work on it off stream. I don't know. What do you want to see, chat? Do you want to see me work on the jobs on stream, or do you want me to do some of them off stream? Because this one is a really big job. Like, I mean, it's going to be very time consuming. Like, look at this. Fucking look at this. Oh my fucking god. Like, yeah, we have to clean everything. Yeah, this, this is going to be... My friend is going to get a plane he could use for personal use stuff. He does work in that field, so though it's different, yeah. Oh, Sonic, nice to see you. But, yeah. I do want to say, thank you everyone so much. Like, words cannot describe the gratitude I have, you know, especially for those of you who keep coming, day after day, week after week, to see what I'm up to, see how I'm doing. Like, it really is motivating, and it really does help more than you can think, so. There's one achievement that I'm trying to figure out how to. It's like, do 95% of a job without actually cleaning anything. So yeah, that's gonna be the hardest one out of the lot to do, but... Damn, it's almost been 6 hours already. But yeah. Good to know Sonic Flame, good to know. But, Sonic, how's, college going? You doing alright? Last time we talked was, like, a few days back, so... I do hope that you're doing well, for the most part, and, yeah. So, you ever heard of, like, you ever had that one person that, oh, I want that floor so clean I can eat off it? Like, I mean, damn, look at this floor. You could eat off of this floor, like, oh my goodness, it's so clean. Hold on. Hold on. Need to kill that with fire, but yeah. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. It's so shiny. It's so shiny. I love it. As always, appreciate you and your content. And everyone here. Well, yeah. I've been lucky with the community I've been able to build of, like, just a bunch of just awesome people. Because at the end of the day, like, if you ever need some place to come to talk, or, some people that'll, or somewhere to chat, like, I try to make it so that people are always welcome. Because sometimes on the internet, you can just feel like, you don't really fit in anywhere. Because that's how I felt for, like, a good majority of my time online, before, like, I was streaming and stuff. Like, I would never actually comment on videos because I just felt, like, out of place. So I'd watch videos and I'd probably like them, but I'd never, like, comment or leave a comment under videos. So... Honestly, like, I don't want to say something about this country. Like, this country in general isn't great, and a lot of that just stems to, like, the government. The government doesn't recognize LGBTQ plus people and doesn't assist and doesn't help them. So there's very high rates when it comes to certain things just due to people not being able to get access to what they need in this country. And the government has no plans to fix it, honestly. They're not going to fix it anytime soon, and the issue just like gets worse over time, and it just kinda sucks. Like overall speaking, it's just like damn. Government, what y'all doing? Like I've been fine. Not even trying to think about college low key. Gotta go back next month, and I don't know. Yeah, college is just a struggle, and like I'm gonna be real with you. Like I'm gonna keep it a buck 100. Like I went to my country's equivalent of a college, and I struggled. And I don't think it's because I'm necessarily dumb. It's just that I don't learn in the typical way that I think the schooling system requires you to learn, right? Because like it feels like you're required to learn by like, oh yeah, like you're supposed to regurgitate knowledge from a book, but that isn't really learning because you're just repeating what you've memorized. It's not truly in essence what learning is. Learning is that you have an understanding of something that it doesn't have to be like the exact textbook definition, but you understand what you're talking about. And that's the thing about like learning in general. So yeah, the way things were taught in like, school just, isn't for me. And, I'm happy that if you're wondering, no, I didn't drop out, by the way. I'm not a dropout like that. I did like, finish what I do. And like, it's funny, especially like as a creator, when you see like so many people who are like, they dropped out of high school and they succeeded. It does, give you a bit of hope, but at the same time, it's like, damn. I didn't even drop out. I ain't even close to that yet. So it's like, damn. Send some of that luck my way. Nice. That's nice and clean, actually, so. Yeah, but finishing college was one of the roughest, like, times of my life because at the time, like, my dog that I had for, like, what, most of my life, and that dog was my best friend, had passed away. And, like, this was, like, a month out from, like, the final fucking exam that I had to do. And, like, it was just, like, a shit time as well. Like, the teachers, like, especially math my math and chemistry teacher, because we had one teacher and she kind of hated me and just made it hard for me. And I'm pretty sure she's the real reason why, like, I failed math and chemistry on my final exam because of what she did. Because, like, she made me redo my thing for math, like, 3 times. No, not even 3 times. It was 5 times that she made me redo it. For some damn reason. Maybe it was just a power play on her part, or just like she had like a fucking power trip or something, but it just kind of sucked that she was just like making my life hard for no fucking reason. Yeah, but for some reason or another, yeah, she just didn't like me. Yeah, that teacher hated my guts. And there's a difference between understanding and memorizing, for sure. Schools enforce the latter when the former would be better, for students themselves. Yeah, I agree. Why am I not even surprised that most of the characters that you like are Uchiha, are from the Uchiha clan? Like, I'm not even surprised at this point. I'd be surprised if they weren't at this point. But yeah, I don't know. I'm starting to feel a chat. You know. Well, in my fault they got some cool designs and cool and kick-ass designs. I mean, fair, fair. But let's just say, it's not like you get breaks when something tragic happens. Teachers really are the most biased people sometimes. I'm fortunate to have been liked, but I understand the pain. Yeah, it just sucked because like it felt like they had no empathy or sympathy for what I was going through at the time. Because like that dog was the only dog I've ever had, and I got him when I was 3, right? So he was sit with me since the age of 3 years old. That was my best friend, like oh that dog, like the times when I felt the most alone or I felt like no one else could understand me, he always would give unconditional love. His like he'd always like be there for me, always keep me company. So losing that dog wasn't an easy thing. And yeah, to kind of feel like I didn't really give a damn. Well, tough shit. It was just like I don't know, it just kind of felt like that. Well, yeah, especially in the context of like what happened because this was during COVID and stuff. That's so that all the show was happening too. So it's already like lockdown and shit. Everything was locked down. You couldn't go anywhere. You had to do online classes. And the thing that happened was like apparently my emails weren't sending at one point. So I was like, what, 5 months behind on work, and that shit was, yeah, that shit was rough. And like that shit happened too. I was just like, yeah, I don't know. And yeah, even despite all that, I still managed to make it through, and I still like graduated. Not the greatest graduation in history, but like I still was able to graduate despite all those circumstances being against me. I think that this is just like technically speaking that like my family would realize that I can handle certain things, and even though I can be in a disadvantageous position, I can still make something for myself. They just want to be, what's the word for it, almost kind of trying to find the word to describe it. I'm biased in that they know that I can do X or I can do Y or I can do Z, yada 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 yada. And I kind of hate that because like at the end of the day, chat, like, this is what I enjoy doing. And, like, a year from now, 2 years from now, 3 years from now, I could still see myself enjoying games, wanting to make content, wanting to entertain people, right? Because that's what I love doing. I know, like, they don't necessarily believe that, I will be able to get out of this place. They believe that, oh yeah, you're gonna be stuck here in the next 40 years, but at the end of the day, like, I don't see that for myself, right? Like, sure, I have my issues, sure, I have things that, I can do. I have shortcomings, I'm not perfect, but at the end of the day, I do believe that, maybe I'll be able to get out of here somehow. Sure, I'm likely it's gonna come by way of, like, someone who knows me well, just helping me out a bit. Because that's the thing, like, I just need the help to leave, and once I do that, chat, like, the rest I'm fine with, It's not gonna be an easy process, but, like, I feel like, at least for me personally, I have no future here, There's no future for me staying here. It won't be good, it won't be great, it'll just be miserable. And that's not what I want in life. I want to be able to enjoy life. I want to go places. I want to see snow. Yeah, that's the one thing I really want to see. Now, one day I might get to see it. Congrats on graduation, by the way, but still a great achievement for you. Sorry I had to deal with all that. Well, yeah, it's in the past, so I mean, it is what it is. Yeah. I know a bit of luck is involved in this, because, like, it's like when it happens, right? Because I'm consistent, because, like, even though, like, let's say I haven't been, like, growing rapidly, like, I still stream. A lot of people that, used to stream on Twitch that I knew, they don't stream anymore, they've quit. Like, there's so many people that I used to know, we don't talk anymore, nor are we, like, friends like that at all. But there's so many people that I supported back when I was on Twitch that no longer stream anymore. Like, I went to, like, some of their channels, like, a few days ago, and last time online, like, fucking 3 years ago, and I'm just like, yeah, I think they quit. And not to, diss anyone that gives up on streaming, it really isn't for everybody. Some people that get into it with, like, certain dreams, and once they realize that those dreams are, like, not gonna come easily, they just kind of give up on it and move on. But nah, I'm persistent when it comes to what I want to do, so I'm still here. Years later. And, like, I have so much ideas for what I want to do, like, content wise. There's no shortage of ideas that I have in terms of content I want to make in future. So, like, trust me, there will be a lot of things to come. If I can get to where I want to get to. Like, I'm gonna do everything, like, trust me. Like, while I don't think I'll ever, like, probably, I won't say never, but I would like to eventually do, like, maybe a short film, because, like, I do like films, and I like to try my out at making, like, a short film, not, like, an official feature-length film. But yeah, I like to do just for the fun of it. Because, like, that would be fun. Like, at the end of the day, I just want to do things mainly, number one, because of fun or enjoyment, and because I want to do it, you know? I never want to be, like, forced in a box or known for just one thing. Because I feel like, you know, as a creator online especially, you don't want to be trapped in a box of you're just this, right? Because that's all you'll be expected to do. And I like do things that, you know, people won't expect me to do. So, you know, those are just, you know, some of the things I would I'm talking too much in the future. Like yeah, I think of that things like that, you know, kinda gives me motivation and stuff. So my favorite character from My Hero Academia is actually the weakest character, Moomin Rider. Because while he's strong, you know, I feel like you like him the most because of his character, you know? Yeah. But yeah. As you can see, this job is huge. That's only 8%. We did all of this, and that's only 8% of this entire job. So yeah, this job is going to take a very, very long time, and yeah, I think I'm going to end stream here pretty soon. But I like hear you talk about your dreams, love it. In fact, yeah, My Hero Academia. Oh, in My Hero Academia, I don't know. My favorite One Punch Man character is Boros. Boros was a decent villain in my opinion. He's one of the better villains we've had in terms of anime because, like, you know, like Boros, like, yeah, he was a bit rambly in certain parts when he was like, oh yeah, my healing factor, my species won against our arid planets. Like, yeah, but like overall speaking, I feel like he's one of the most respectful villains we've seen in anime in general, and you know, I do really appreciate that, you know, he'd compliment Saitama and he'd be like, you're pretty good, like, you know. And Boris's death was one of those things that I feel like not a lot of people really got the true message behind, because like, as you know, Boris talked about, like, you know, going to planet after planet after planet looking for a worthy opponent before he came to Earth and fought Saitama, right? So when he lost and he said you still had strength to spare, you were too strong, Saitama, those last words, it was more of like a nod at realizing he realizes what Saitama is going through, being the strongest to exist, never to meet an equal, right? Because he was through that for a very long time himself, because Boris was pretty old when he got to Earth, right? Like, because he spent years going through and the thing is, like, for Saitama, it wasn't even really a true battle because we didn't get to see Saitama push to his limits. He used the Serious Punch out of respect for Boros, right? Because, like, he was bringing out his ultimate move and he was like, you know what, I'll humor you for this one. And, you know, he brought out the Serious Punch, but if we're being technical, like from a technical standpoint, Saitama didn't have to, right? So yeah, it is one of those situations where like it is a very good fight. I still do like the Saitama versus Boris fight. It was very well animated. And I do miss that about One Punch Man, you know, when it was hand drawn, like the frames. Because like you can feel the motion and like the shading is so much better. Like nowadays, like the new season is more auto scaled and like, you know, auto generated. It's not done by hand to like, you know, save time and labor. But I do feel like that's why season 1 of One Punch Man is still like as highly rated as it is, and still is as good as it is all this time later, because like you can see that the animation still holds up at the end of the day, right? And sorry if I went off on a tangent talking about anime when I was just talking about something else, but like, yeah, I really like talking about anime. Okay, like I really like talking about anime sometimes. So yeah, forgive the tangent, I guess. But yeah, to answer your question, yes, it was a very well written, well choreographed, and well animated fight, and it's still one of my top 10 fights within, like, you know, or at least one on one fights within an anime till this day. Must be said about season 3, yeah. And I know that there's some stuff with like Garo and stuff, and yeah, I'm pretty sure he gets certain stuff, and then when you get to see, I think he gets a rematch against Saitama at some point, so. As that's what I have heard? So it'll be interesting to see. Because like Garo was able to like hold his own against like what, two S class heroes, I think. You know, to save that kid, even when he was injured, poisoned, all types of shit, so. I mean, Garo is very interesting as a character because I feel like he's not a villain, but he's also not a hero. So yeah, he falls into like this kind of weird gray area, which is like pretty good for storytelling. Because like Stain, for example, Stain was a very interesting My Hero Academia character because of his motives. Because like he views certain people as real heroes, right? And he doesn't like most of the other heroes because, you know, he doesn't see them as real heroes. Because they don't put themselves into their what they do. They just do it for the sake of doing it, not because they want to do it sometimes. So it is very interesting. Heroes in general are conceptually interesting. Yeah, they are. Okay, I think after I finish this line, I should officially end the stream for now. It's like, what, almost 2 a.m. here, and I haven't slept. So, maybe I should end stream soon, huh? Aside from Saitama, Genos, and Moomin, most of the heroes are in a One Punch Man are really just dickheads with powers and status. Yeah, I feel that. Oh, one of my favorite martial arts anime was actually Kengan Ashura. I can't wait until it gets another season because I really did enjoy Kengan Ashura. Especially like the way they would break down the fights and like, you know, explain everything and how it works and why it works. I loved Kengan Ashura as a fighting anime. It was very nice. Well, I'm not as into like MME as most people. Yeah, I do find things like that interesting. So I really did, and I do really do stand by that. King and Ashura, like as a fighting conceptual anime, is one of the best ones that I know of still, and the most realistic. Like, sure, there are like supernatural things to it, but it's still realistic, and it still presents stuff in a realistic manner. So if you haven't watched King and Ashura and you like fighting animes, yeah. Stain is interesting because while his methods are less than desirable, he is right in some part about the hero society, about how the hero society works, which makes him interesting to watch. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I fully agree with you on that one. That's very true. Yeah, that's what makes a good villain in my opinion, if their motives are realistic, because the best villains are the ones with realistic motives, right? Like if like you have like a villain that just has a very unrealistic motive, it's hard to connect with them. But if they have a realistic thing that you can like kind of at least understand, it makes it much 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 easier to see where they're coming from, because you know, they truly believe what they're doing is the right thing. That's the thing about villains in general. They believe what they're doing is the right way to go about things. It's not to say that, they're right. They're usually wrong. And, it usually will lead to more harm, but they believe to themselves that that's the right thing to do. And that's what makes, villains, or just, very. What's the word for it? Or people in that vein interesting. But okay, I think eventually soon I'm gonna end stream, because it's what fucking it is 2 a.m. now. Hey Chad, it's 2 a.m. Let's fucking go, baby. It's 2 a.m. It's 2 a.m. It's already fucking what, Tuesday for me. Huh. But yeah, we did 12% of the job before ending stream. It's 12 where I am. Well, yeah. It's still early for you then. That means you're more central than anything, or closer to the center. Because the more further inland, the earlier it is especially when it comes to the US. Or if you're living within the United States. So if you're on the edge like Florida, it's what, 1 a.m.? But if you're close to the center, it'll be earlier. Time zones are weird in general. They're interesting, but really fucking weird. Oh yeah, well, I think this is where we end things. So, thank you all so much for watching the stream. I appreciate every last one of you. Thank you, Sonic, Erica, Shadow, and anyone else watching the stream. Thank you for tuning in. And as you know, all good things must come to an end, and sadly, so must the night's live stream. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed talking about anime with me. We'll talk about more anime soon. And yeah, this is where I'm probably gonna end things. So chat, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Thanks for the stream. No problem. No problem at all. Y'all listen to me yap. But yeah, I do enjoy this, so I'm ready. Alright, if you know the words chat, you know, you could sing along with us before we end the stream. Yes. If you know the lyrics, you can sing along, have a fest before we say goodbye. Let me just drink some water first. I'm dying of thirst. Okay, now I'm adequately hydrated and ready to end the stream. But without further ado, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoyed your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems like heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Okay, thank you all so much for being here. You know, enjoy the rest of your night and or day, wherever you are in the world. Stay safe. And until next time, I will see all of you in the next live stream. Okay, good night, everyone. Good night, good night. And Johnny, I'll see you soon. On Wednesday, specifically. Night, Erica, and night, everyone else. Night, Sonic. Night, Erica. Good night, Shadow. I'll see you all in the next stream, okay? If you have time, stop by. I'd love to have you back again. Sonic, I'd love to have you back again. Because I did enjoy chatting with Anime about you. Okay. I don't know what I was even talking about. My brain ain't working. But yeah, I enjoy talking about anime with you. And, you know, just talking about characters in general. So, yeah, I look forward to seeing you then. Bye.